Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's start blasting on through the story and get this game done. We've done all the DLC, we've done a lot of side quests. Let's have a crack on. Right, so the guy we captured has been locked up in the tower and we've got to interrogate him. He says he'll only speak to us. We've got to get the key from Bernard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, Bernard, give me the key, please.
I need the key to Jasix's cell.
So Radzik let him have his way in the end. He should let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
And then he's right back near Radzik, isn't he? In the tower. Oh no. Oh. Where the hell is he?
Yeah.
Where the fluffity do is he? Hey Sephiroth, how you doing?
Yeah.
Doing good. We're now just cracking on with the main story. Get this game done. Right, so he's somewhere over here. Isn't the jail over here somewhere? Where are they keeping him? Where are they keeping him? Oh, this is where the jail was.
Good day, Henry.
Nice to see you too.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
'Consider it an honor'? What do you mean? 'Consider it an honor'? 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 'Consider it an honor' If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor.
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Nah, fuck you.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
Damn right. Come back. Rot in here. Sorry, I left the door open. My bad, I'll lock it just now. Bye! Wash off that filth.
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Yeah, somebody in the monastery is involved. I think I'm getting very close to one of the hard quests. I'm sure I remember it being pretty hard. But you had to have a really good stealth. Mine's like level 14 at the minute. It shouldn't be too bad. The red egg? What up? There he is.
How are you, Henry?
I'm alright.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jasix claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jasix is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jasix didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and...
Why did I automatically
Or at the
lose
Rathaus.
rep there?
Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
I didn't promise him shit. Right. So, to Sasau. Let's see. If you can't beat them, after the affair of the counterfeiters, it's become clear that Sasau conceals many secrets. There's talk that there are crimps, as they're called, recruiting men for a new bandit camp. The bandits are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do that is through the local recruiters, or crimps as they're called. I don't know where to start though. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. I'll try the taverns and maybe the bailiff has heard something. Ask the Sasau bailiffs about the crimps, ask the innkeeper at the tavern, ask the innkeeper at the Wagoners Inn. Wagoners? Alright, that inn. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can get there before the tavern shuts for the night. I think I repaired all my stuff, didn't I? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, stupid horse. Always turning us around. Yes, back to Sasau. Again. I'll not need to go back to Privislav. It's the town that I built for a while. Just leave that alone and let the money build up. There's nothing else to do there anyway. It's finished. Dog, can you like get out of the way? Ah, come on, really? It only went up one? Screw it, that'll do. Sometimes get a door. I wish I could replace buildings in Privoslavets. Like, I wish I could replace the baker with the butcher and the guardhouse with the stables. Maybe the stables I want, because I wanted to see if I could have bought a better horse there. I'm curious what the best horse is. I said this horse is good for carrying stuff, and it's good for like courage. Like, it won't kick us off or run away. But its speed's naff. It is slow, this horse. Made even slower by a perk that I've got that allows all my horses to carry more weight, but makes them a little bit slower. I can find horses with better speed, but the problem is those horses tend to have crap carry capacity. So I can't seem to find a one that's better.
Yeah.
And the stables don't seem to refresh and get more horses over time. They're just whatever they've got, that's it. Now, we've still got quite a lot to do. There's still about another 12 quests of the main story left to do, but obviously each one has multiple objectives. Like, obviously now for this quest, I've got all of these, and then it'll probably throw loads more. Like, that won't be the end of this quest once I've met those objectives.
Yeah.
But still is quite a bit to go. But obviously now I won't be doing much in the way of side quests. In fact, there's only like 2 side quests on the map at the moment, from the looks of things. There's one there that's been there for a while, and there's one up in Talmberg, which is there. That's been there for a while as well. Don't know if there's any more to crop up after that. I mean, there might be still more. There'll definitely be more PRs. I don't know what happens if I don't resolve the issues in my town. Like if it'll like my reputation will go down over time or not, or if it just won't do anything. So it's just an activity. Activities tend to be just repeatable, so I'm guessing it won't like penalise us if I don't go up there and do them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be doing it about, I don't know. Well, this week, mid next week maybe. By the end of like the weekend. If I just crack on with it. I mean, yesterday I had a 12-hour stream. Because I had that first 6 hours and then I stopped for a minute. And then started again. I did another 6 hours. So, tend not to do streams that long anymore. That was the first time I've done that in a long time. I prefer just 4 to 6 hours. It's usually long enough for me these days. I forget, was it left or right? I think it was left. Where am I? Where's the tavern? Tavern. Here we are. Left. Yeah, left. If I go right, I'll end up at the tavern. This way.
Yeah.
Nah. Don't know how anyone could feel knackered sitting streaming all day. You sat in a chair just playing a game. Fair enough if I was doing a VR game for 12 hours straight where I was stood up. Different story if I'm sat behind the desk, like when I was usually sat behind the desk at work, because obviously you're using your brain. Whereas when you're playing a game, you're just I press buttons.
Yeah.
But usually when I get back into work, it'll probably be like it used to be, where quite a lot I'd come home and I'd just chill watching Netflix rather than streaming, because I'd just be like, usually what would happen, at least in my last job, I'd come home, I'd have food, and I'd fall asleep in my chair, because obviously I'm doing stuff, I'm active, I'm working, I'm using my brain. Whereas when you're just sat here playing a game, you're not really burning energy. Merhoyed. Right ahead. Did I say a lot of? I've stayed away from the reviews, but I've like read just a short summary of one.
Yeah.
Where one of the, again, I don't give any attention to reviews. Like I said, it was literally just a little summary of this one person saying that Kingdom Come Deliverance basically expects you to come into the game knowing what you're doing. Like it doesn't. It's a game that doesn't hold your hand.
Yeah.
I think that's bollocks though. It'll probably still give you the basic, like, you know, when you're like Bernard back in a Ratai, or the guy at Scallops at the very beginning when you have like a practice sword fight with him. It'll probably still run you through that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's because this guy that reviewed it was just expecting the game to completely hold his hand. So I'm very curious if he had played the first one. Like I said, this is a game where it's very hands-on in like the gameplay. Like you've got to learn to like attack in different directions, block, counter, and that's what I like about it. It doesn't hold your hand with that sort of stuff. You've got to learn it, and it's made even better because obviously I'm playing on hardcore, so there's no like cursor in the middle of the screen. you've got to literally watch the direction the enemy's attacking from and learn it. And I like that. Same with archery. The archery doesn't hold your hand. You've got to learn to like use the bow properly. It tries to be true to the time in which it's depicted. Because obviously it is telling a story of something that did happen, but it also adds extra stuff in just to, like, you know, beef the game up so there's more content. I can't. I found out it's not available from launch. It won't be available until like spring, I think it said. So I'm gonna have to play it on normal. Woo! The chances are what'll happen is if there's a third Kingdom Come Deliverance, chances are I'll end up playing the second on normal, and then close to the release of the third one I'll play through again on hardcore, as well as the DLC, because there's 3 DLC slated to be released for the second game. At least now, there might be some more gets added later, but there's 3 that we know of so far. Here we are. I practically don't even need to look at the map anymore. Very rarely I'll second guess myself. Like when I got to that point in the road in the forest, I wasn't sure if it was left or right. Most of the time now, I can just breeze from place to place. And again, that's why I want to play it on hardcore, the second one, because it makes, like I said, it makes you more involved with learning the map and learning the layout of places and keeping your eyes out for like certain landmarks, so you know, like, oh, there's that landmark, I'm going the right way, or I've gone the wrong way, blah 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 blah.
Please save the game.
Is this? No, they're just someone else's. I was wondering if they were for sale. How many schnapps have I got? 3. I'm gonna have to buy some more. How loud is that on stream, that audio alert? Like, can you actually hear it properly, clearly? I remember Lou came in and he did that hello there alert, and when I watched the video back, you could barely hear it. So I think I need to adjust the audio on that one. Holy crap, my noise level is 99. Why is it blue? I ain't gonna do no step. Is it the higher the better? I thought it should be the lower the better when it comes to that. I don't know, but it's blue, not red. As you can see, my strength's red because I've got a permanent debuff. Just dropped my strength to 19, but really my strength should be maxed out on 20 or higher, really, because look at my speed. All right. I want to get like an oil burner for my room, because my air purifier has. I don't know if I can show you. I don't know if it'll like reach. Nope, no, it will not. Like my air purifier's got like this little foam pad on the top of it, and you put like drops of these like oil things on it, and while it's purifying the air, it's supposed to, you know, make the oil spill come out as well, but it's not very strong. So I was wondering if I could find like a proper oil burner, because I really like this one, this tea tree. You probably can't really see it, but I really like this one. It's nearly empty though, I haven't got much left. This one smells nice. Yeah, I bought them years ago. Like when I bought them, I bought them purely because my air purifier has like the option for you to put these in the top, these oils. But when I bought them, I researched whether or not they were safe for budgies, and it wasn't. So I've never used them. They've just sat in the box And obviously now I don't have a bird anymore. I can use them. I think the peppermint one's nice as well. I think I used that one a little bit as well. Oh yeah, the peppermint one. I've already got half of a bottle in that one. I think that one smells nice as well. Yeah, I've not really used the other ones. It's mainly just those, the tea tree and the peppermint. I don't know. I like it. Makes everything smell nice. I've never really been one. I've never really been one for this sort of stuff. Like I've never had incense burners or crap like that. I purely bought these because, like I said, my air purifier has got this little like foam pad where you put the drops in, and it's supposed to push the smell out with the air purifier. But it's not very strong, the smell. Because apparently my room smells like burning rubber, but I can't smell it. Apparently, I mean, my dad and my brother have both said the same thing. They both stepped into my room and said, "Your room stinks of burning rubber." I can't smell anything. And again, I've checked everything in my room. I've checked all my plugs, all my sockets. There's nothing wrong. So I don't know what they're smelling. Apparently this smell's been around for years, but I can't smell it. Can't smell a thing. Even if I go out my room for a couple hours and come back, I can't smell anything. But yeah, apparently they can. I have no idea. Like I said, I've checked my sockets, I've checked my plugs just in case, to make sure everything's safe. Everything's fine, nothing's melted, nothing's burned. Compared to theirs, like they've got an extent where they had an extension downstairs because I set up a new TV downstairs recently, and I looked at one of their sockets, their extension sockets, and one of the plug sockets was melted. It was burned black, and I said, "It is amazing this house has not burned down." And they're always having to go at me because I've got the extension sockets in my room. Like I've got two of them basically stretched because my main socket for my room's on this wall here, but obviously all of my equipment's on this side of the room. So I have to have two long extension cables like going around the back of my room and then around there. And I've got all my stuff plugged in. But again, all my plugs are fine because I bought pretty expensive sockets, not cheap shit. Like they bought cheap crap that cost like maybe £5. Mine are all surge protected, insulated sockets, the whole whack. They're all pretty safe. And like I said, they cost like 50 quid. They weren't like cheap for sockets. For obvious reasons, because I know I've got a lot of equipment plugged in, so I need everything to be safe. I mean, I used to have all my consoles plugged in at once. Now I only have one plugged in at a time. So at the moment, I have my monitor plugged in, my TV plugged in, my PC, my laptop's plugged in at the minute just because I'm using it. But once I've stopped using it, it'll get unplugged. My Wi-Fi hub, my little Ethernet hub, that's plugged in because I have to have a cable coming from my room down the stairs to our main router in the house. Like I said, I only plug. I used to have everything plugged in. Now I only plug in what I'm using. But obviously, at the moment, I use a lot of things because, like I said, there's my fan for my room, my air purifier, my PC, my laptop, my TV, my monitor, my Ethernet hub, my spotlight for the front there. What else? I think that's just about it. But yeah, they're all plugged into these sockets. But it used to be that I had them daisy chained. Like I didn't have long, like these ones. They've got like 10-meter long cables, so the sockets can plug directly into my wall back here and reach all the way around to the other side of the room perfectly fine. Where it used to be that I would have 2 or 3 extensions daisy chained off of each other so that they would reach around my room. That's when it was dangerous. But obviously I stopped doing that. Right, so we've got to speak to a bunch of people. We need to go to the tavern, the bottom end of town, plus the tavern just before the monastery. And then we need to question somebody else.
God save you, Henry.
I don't. I've always wanted a one. I've looked at the ones on Amazon. There was one on Amazon for like £300, and it was like just a socket, but it had like a big battery on the bottom of it. It was like an extension socket, but yeah, there was a big battery on the bottom of it. It was like £300, and it would give you like 5 minutes of juice should your electric go out, which is obviously enough time to like safely shut everything down. But I never bothered to buy it because again, £300. It's not cheap.
Yeah.
But I've always wanted a one purely because it's not like that now, but in the past, because our house has an electric meter in it, where it used to be we used to have this electric key that you had to like take to the shop, and you'd give them the key and say, "Oh, I want £10 put on the electric," and then they'd put that key in their meter and they'd add £10 to it. You'd go home, put that key in your meter, and it would add £10 to your meter. And it used to be quite a lot that the family would forget how much was on the meter, and so the electric would always be going out randomly. And I used to hate that. It broke my original PlayStation 5 when I got that at launch. When I bought my original PlayStation 5, it had this problem where it was crashing a lot. There's a clip of it on my YouTube channel. It's actually my most popular video because a lot of people apparently had the same problem, where the whole console just froze. And then the following day after that freeze that I highlighted and clipped, we had a power cut. And when the power came back on, the Bluetooth no longer worked on the PS5. The onboard memory was broken. All of my games were gone, and it was saying there was an error with the system. So I had to return the whole thing to Sony to be repaired. And again, that was just after the first month of owning it. And so ever since then, eventually I managed to convince them to get rid of that stupid electric meter with a stupid key. Because it's mainly, like I said, they would forget, because obviously you had to go to the shop with that key to get it topped up. Whereas now, I've convinced them, like 2-3 years ago, I've convinced them to get a smart meter reading, where you've now got this display on this little handheld that tells you how much electric and how much gas you've got on, and you can top up through your internet using this handheld. You don't need to go to the shops, and it permanently displays how much is on your meter. So they've now got that downstairs in the living room where they always sit when they're watching TV or just chilling out, so they can always see how much is on. Whereas my old meter used to be upstairs in my brother's room in one of his other cupboards, so you couldn't see it. You had to go upstairs and then open the cupboard and have a look. But I convinced them to get rid of that because it's old and outdated and stupid. And the amount of times they lost that electric key. My mother had a bad habit of always losing the electric key.
Yeah.
Whereas now they don't need to worry about any of that. Like the electric's it's never gone out due to not being topped up. The only time it ever goes out now is if there's an actual power cut in the area, and even that, obviously, that's very rare. Or if sometimes, like for example, my mother's plugged in an iron, and the iron's gone and shorted the whole of the house, or something like that. It used to be our oven. The element in our oven went. That was the most recent power cut. The element in our oven had went. And so when she turned on the oven, the whole house just went off. But those are the moments where I wish I had my own UPS, my own uninterrupted power supply unit. So then if that does happen, that'll stop me from being affected for a minute or two, so I can safely shut everything off.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you lose the key, you have to pay to get it replaced. Like, you have to go through your electric company and get a new one ordered, and then you had to wait for it to come through the post and then get it like registered to your meter and everything. And it was such a faff. Again, old, outdated crap.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
Um,
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
when that vodka will taste alright with the apple and blackcurrant juice. I prefer it with pop, but I've never tried it with something else. Let's give it a try. I may end up not liking it. Because obviously with the pop, the carbonation like reduces the kick. There we go. It's about like 2 shots. Well, I've just about finished Hajime no Ippo again. There's like 3 episodes left, which is the flashback for the old dude. And then the show is just done. It's a shame it's probably never going to get finished. Because I think the guy who owned that show passed away, and it's sort of just been passed around. No one's really like carrying it on. I think he passed away or something. Right, there's some fellows conspiring here. The corner twice a week. All that's coming and going. Didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Ooh, that's actually nice. The only thing is, my blackcurrant is I didn't have much left in the bottom, so by the time I've topped it up with water, it didn't have like doesn't have as strong as strong a taste. That's not bad.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man at arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognise them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking too, big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
Right.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Jasix Mill. Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Ask Miller Simon about the crimps.
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
Ask Sasao Naka about the crimps. So that's 2 people we've got.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Jasix Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
So, is that a clue? If I get shit-faced, I might convince him to come and
Not at
play
all.
dice.
But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat.
Well,
We can try it.
Is this enough?
Balls. Okay, 450.
See now?
My man. Right, thank you. Some schnapps. Right, so we've got Simon to find somebody else. Who is it? The Knacker. So it looks like I came to the right place right from the get-go. Yeah, it hasn't got the other Eden marked as a place to check. So yeah, I came to the right place straight away. Nice. Makes more sense because this one's like bang in the middle of town, whereas the other one's near the monastery. Wonder what I'll play after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I might play that Aliens VR game. I want to get some spacers for my PSVR 2, because obviously I've already scuffed one of the lenses. Thankfully it's on the eye that's shit anyway, so I don't really notice it too much. So I want to, and I don't want to break more glasses as well, because obviously it's also knacking me glasses. So I want to get some sort of spacers to protect me glasses and to protect the PSVR 2. I said it's stupid that that sort of stuff's not built into these headsets by standard these days. Right, where's the Knacker? Oh, he's right, so through the scribes area. Is everything alright as well? Game audio, can you hear me fine? Is the mic fine? We all good? I'm hoping I finally now got this to a good setting where it's alright. It's no longer peeking in the red anymore. Well, never mind, it just peeked into the red there. Never mind. Oh, this person's moving about. Right, so they've gone there. Wait, where am I? Are they here or there? I'm confused. Where am I? Right, so here. Hello? Ah, there you are.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full. Take care.
So he's not very helpful? Yeah, so he wasn't the one. He's not the one. Of course it's going to be the one that's miles away. The miller. Always with the of course, it should have been obvious. The millers are always the scumbags that are involved in dirty business. I should have went there first. I only came here because it was closer. But never mind. Keep our eyes peeled for unmarked graves. There's the last 2 graves I've done. I've never really bothered digging up graves or shooting down bird nests from trees, but the last 2 graves I came across, I got some good loot. Especially that one yesterday that belonged to the guy that was handing out the fake coins.
Yeah.
Dee, 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 dee. Is that something or just a rock? Beep, 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 beep. Just a rock. Never mind. My loot senses are tingling. Are yours tingling as well?
Let's see what you seek.
Something over here? No? Thought that was going to be something. Never mind. Your senses are wrong.
Yeah.
Now they're tingling. Where you going? Come on then, lead the way. You better not bark at that cross. Wait, the bandit camp? We've already been here. Oh god, there's more bandits. We're very repopulated. Let's just focus on what we're doing. Like I said, I want to start pushing on with the main story.
Yeah.
Did you say it was the miller or the miller's assistant? Vagrant.
God be with you.
My name is Henry. I'm looking for paid work. What?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
You better not make me go all the way back to Ratai, to Miller Peshek.
Farewell.
I'm Henry from Scallons, and I'm looking to mill a bit of extra coin, if you know what I mean.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it was Peshek who sent you, you can't be a complete dolt. I'll try you out. The tailor in Sasso has received some valuable brocade. Can you get it for me?
No problem. I'll be here in no time at all.
Good. It ought to be at his shop. Bring the whole bowl.
Thick as thieves, Simon. So have I got to do this in order to get them to like us a bit more? Kept saying the middle of the value from the Sasso Tailor.
May the Lord watch over.
Right, I suppose we'll give it a whirl. Maybe if I do this one mission for him, he'll like her a bit more and he'll be more likely to open up to her.
Yeah.
Safe millers are all the same. They just want you to steal stuff from people. Yes, I know you're just barking because there's bandits nearby. Come on, hurry up.
To me.
Great. I don't want to rob. I've just realised I don't want to rob the tailors. They helped me in your hangar. Aww. Bollocks. They helped put in a good word for your hangar during the trials. Maybe since we're buddies here, I can convince him to give us it. I doubt it. Right. Just like Peshek and Wojciech, Simon too has an interest in milling a bit of extra business. I could help him out. Get Simon the miller the valuable brocade from the Sasso tailor. Is it on his person or... Good job, Henry's very stealthy. And my lockpicking skills are just too good now. Not even in there. I bet it's on his person. I bet he doesn't actually like have it in one of these chests. At least while I'm doing this, it helps get my stealth up. No, it's not in any of these chests. I wonder if they've fixed this mechanic in the second one, because I'm sure when you just move things to your horse, it stops you from getting caught. Because obviously all the stuff's on your horse. Nope, doesn't seem to be up here. I'm guessing he's got it on his own person. But be careful because they're just in that room there. That'll just have his store supplies in. I don't think it'll have the item in that we need. I think he's got it on his person. Yeah, I think we've got to wait till bedtime in here.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please give us the item I need.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
This is the guy that he was addicted to gambling with dice. And his wife made with like beat him at dice and take his money off of him, and then convince him never to like play dice again.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
What's wrong with my clothes?
God be with you.
Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the price.
Nah, the item's something that you definitely have to steal off him.
Alright, so... Agree? More!
Oh! Yeah. 590.
Aye.
Right, do I look more presentable now? Oh, never mind, she's not responding. Alright, so I've got to wait till these lot go to sleep, which shouldn't be too long. Henry's not getting any sleep tonight. Oh, actually, might be easier if I go to the tavern, rest until like 3 o'clock in the morning, then go. So then Henry's at least got his energy. Otherwise, he's going to end up having to stay up all night, and his energy's already getting low. So we'll stay at the inn until he's rested.
Yeah. Yeah.
In fact, hopefully by the time I've finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I haven't heard any like major issues with like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like saying it's broken and whatnot. I think it's released in a pretty solid state compared to Stalker 2. So hopefully by the time I finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Stalker 2 will be in a decent state. Because they've just finally released their first patch for this year, which is the 5th patch now. But the notes don't mention about fixing any of the problems that they were supposed to have fixed in the previous patches, so that's not a good sign. Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Stop being mean.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose. For how long?
Got it for you right here.
Goodbye.
Yeah, keep in mind, every day the Privoslavets town that I built, every day it's earning 1,500 groschen. If I just leave it alone, it'll just build up some money. And then I can go and take it. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about like making money off of bandits and that anymore. Right, so we'll sleep till then. Yeah, we'll sleep till then. The church is done. Church is fixed, repaired. Everything's done. There's nothing else to be done in that town. That DLC's finished. It's now just a money bank for me to earn money. But I did say this yesterday, it was by far the most boring DLC. As long as you had the money, all you had to do was just press buttons to build stuff. Job done. Right. Now the problem is, I'm going to break into the house, and I guarantee the tailor, his wife, and the guard will all be sleeping in the same room. I mean, I managed to sneak into a house here yesterday, and I managed to knock 3 people out that were sleeping in the same room. It was the blacksmith. Gotta be careful with the guards.
Yeah.
Right. Here we go. That door's wide open. Nanny? I haven't closed that door. Thankfully, he's just sleeping here. That means the guard and his wife are sleeping in that room. I feel sorry for you, mate. What happened to you? He doesn't have this item. Where is item? Oh man, he got 600 groschen.
Mother of God. You've no business here. Clear off.
I'm guessing he didn't catch me in the act of knocking that dude out, so I'm fine. Again, I think he woke up because look at Henry's noise level. 99. I don't know why it's blue. That should clearly be red. He's noise level because all the clanky armor he's wearing. I should probably take it off. See, now his noise level's nice and low. No clanky armor. Now it's 9. Thought you got back to bed. Unless my light's giving us away.
You've no business here. Clear off.
Not going very well. Wait, why am I being attacked? Who's attacking us?
Where could he have vanished to?
Why? Hang on, why are you attacking us? Hey, that's a bad monkey. Good job I know Kung Fu. Water! Ah, one of the guards seen us. Wait, I didn't kill him.
Hear me?
Well, that didn't go very well. Never mind. Why is it? Alright. I was wondering where the hell it was. I thought I was in his house. I'm at the inn. Like, what? Oh, nanny. Right, let's take all that crap off now, so when we get there, we're already nice and quiet. There we go. We're even barefoot. We got no shoes. Yeah, who has the item? It's supposed to be him. The Sasau Tailor. Get Simon the Miller value brocade from the Sasau Tailor. So it must be in a chest somewhere. It's not the wife that's got it, is it? I'm at the right. I went to the right location. Just I need to find the item. I don't know if light gives you away in this game, like using the torch. I'm guessing it does, because like I said, the game's always trying to be like as realistic as possible, but I don't know whether it does or it doesn't. Whether I'm safe to sneak around the house with the torch out, or if I need to keep it away. I'm guessing it does give you away. Thankfully, I don't need to bother with this door. Oh, hello.
Hey. What's the matter?
Help me, sir. I'm lost and all alone. I need help. See, now I'm curious, will he tell on me in the morning? Like, obviously he was aware of my presence when I knocked him out, so I'm guessing I'll probably end up with a bounty on my head in the morning. But if I'm lucky, he's left his door unlocked when he came out. Everybody goes to sleep. Sleepy, sleepy little peep. Why did the swords pop up for a split second? Everybody goes to sleep. Sleepy little people. Yeah, the swords popped up for him for a second. Is it bugging? Is that how I kept getting caught when I was knocking people out? Like, it popped up, like, for a split second, the sword symbols, as if I was in combat. I'll have that. Oh, she's even got the whole... Oh, she's got 1,000,000 dice. Hell yeah. Even though I don't need dice, like. Is that called shrinking playing dice? Right, so who the hell's got what I need? He doesn't have it. None of them have it. So I'm guessing it's in a chest. I don't have any pad foot potions to improve my lockpicking temporarily. And his key doesn't unlock it. So where the fudge is this item? Careful, because I could be seen through that window. I am so confused, and that guard is going to wake up any minute now. Nobody seems to have it. And he doesn't have it either. I've checked everybody. Nobody has it. I'm so confused. I'm taking all that keys as well to see if that gets us what I need, but these are definitely the one. These are definitely the shop supplies. Like, they're not his items. You know what I mean? That's the stuff he sells. So I don't think the item that I need to steal is in these, because they're set to pretty much max difficulty. That guy's going to be waking up any second now. I don't know who's got it. I'm so confused. Just says from the Sasau Tailor, which is where I am. I checked all of them, everybody. I've took all their keys, checked all their chests, apart from the ones that like are part of the shop. These ones, it won't be in these ones. Like I said, these are the shop supplies, where all the stuff that he sells in the shop. This is an item that's personal to the shopkeeper that I've got to steal. Morning! Ah! Fudge. Wait, hang on. Who reported us? How did I get a bounty? None of them have reported us. They're all here. So how have I got a bounty? How does that work? Apparently the guards are all psychic. There's a crime nearby. I can smell it. So I don't know who I'm supposed to be getting this from. I guess it's not. It can't be like. I was gonna say it can't be something that you only pickpocket, but it doesn't work like that. Like knocking them out and checking their belongings, the way I do it, it's exactly the same. It'll show everything that he has on him. So I'm so confused where this item is. Do me a favour, Sephiroth. Google this quest. Thick as Thieves, Simon. Has to have Simon, because Thick as Thieves is the quest line for all the Millers. I'm curious if it's bugged or if I don't know. As I've checked every chest, I've knocked them all out and checked their bodies. I don't know where it is, unless it's, again, I don't think it'll just be sat on a shelf somewhere. I don't even know where it is. I might have the answer. What? Wait, so it's just sitting on a shelf somewhere? Oh my god, is this it? No? Oh my god, there it is. It was cloth. I didn't even, my problem is I didn't know what the hell it was. So it was some cloth. When I was stealing from them, because normally when it's a quest related item, when you steal it from them, it puts this marker around them. Like the little yellow thingy background. So that was easy once you gave us that hint.
Yeah.
Problem is, I didn't know what a brocade was. I thought it was a necklace or something.
Yeah.
Like a brooch. Alright, cool. So now we've just got to go to the miller, give him that, and then hopefully he'll trust we're enough to do business with him. Where am I? This way.
Yeah.
Not this way. Left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was some sort of necklace, not a bit of cloth. And I was expecting it to be on his person, not sat on the shelf.
Yeah.
I've only ever had to steal something off a shelf once, and it was that's when I was getting the sword fragments.
Yeah.
Every other time it's usually been on somebody's person, and I've just stolen off their body when I've knocked them out. I shouldn't get a bounty this time, because I didn't knock any of them out.
Yeah.
This way, I think? Bandit camp's just over there. Yeah, there's the cross, so I just ride this way.
Yeah.
Could use one of my footbed portions, but it's going to be late in like an hour or two, so it'll just be a waste. Yeah, one of my Nighthawk portions. Right, here we are there, bush. Help! Help! The bush is winning!
Yeah.
Right. Just gotta wait for him to wake up. No guards around here, so I can at least do that. Get my stats up a little bit. How we doing on here, like lockpicking and stealth? Lockpicking's nearly level 13. And pickpocketing sucks because I just don't do it. The mechanics behind that, I hope to change them in the next game. Stealth, getting there. Hi.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh, excellent. Here's your reward.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here, have you? People looking for armed men?
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it now.
Why not? It's important.
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
Wait, so when's he going to tell us?
God be with you.
Henry's impatient. You wake up now and do business. I don't care. We're on a mission. Whoa, what the hell are you doing? He's doing the Michael Jackson. Guess we'll wait and see if he'll deal with when he gets up. I missed what he said there. He said they were in the middle of something. I don't know if he meant that just because obviously I came here late and he just wants to wait until morning. I'm not sure. Or if he still wants us to carry on stealing stuff for him. Yeah, that one's got better speed than my horse. Mine's only 23, that one's 30, but its other stats are crap. Go to sleep. Get up, you lazy butt.
God save you. What can I...
I'm confused.
Good luck to you.
Did he say I just had to wait like a certain period of time, or have I still got to do more stealing for him? Went down the wrong way. Wasn't easy to get past Miller Simon's frosty exterior. He had to be in good terms with other Millers to get anything useful out of him. Okay. That doesn't help. Bents are still recruiting men for the new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do that is through the local recruiters, or crimps as they're called. I don't know where to start though. I'll have to ask around. Try the tablet again, yeah. I'm confused. What have I got to do? Like the quest log hasn't updated and it's not giving me any more options with him. What did I miss there? Well, no quest mark right who's it. I might have to go there eventually, but we can't go there until the quest advances with this guy. Yeah. We've got to finish up whatever this guy wants. Miller Simon has a job for me. Oh, hang on. No. That's just a side quest, sorry. Yeah, the main quest mark has just completely disappeared. The main story. Yeah, it's just a side mission. It's just more stealing, and again, it's just repeatable missions. But we'll do one more and see what happens.
Would you have any work for me?
Yes, I might have. It all depends if you like beer.
Do you plan to send me for some, or to rob a brewery?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ujits makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew.
So yeah, maybe I've just got to keep doing these
I'll bring
side
you that
missions for
recipe.
Hayden first.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it. Take care now.
'Cause these are just side missions, they're not like the next part of the main story. And the option to question them about where these thugs are all meeting up disappeared. Off to Ujits, it would be on the opposite end of the map. If I just go this way. My last bag. I bet you this will be freezing now. I wasn't feeling hungry, so I didn't eat it all. I think it's gone cold now. Oh, spaghetti bolognese! I could heat it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I ate a good amount of it when it was hot anyway. That's the problem when one person in this house, like when I'm cooking, I make a reasonable amount for one person. When someone else in the family is cooking, they make enough to feed an entire village. Don't even need to look at the map. I know where I am, I know where I'm going. Here's the mill. Cross through the mill, take a left, then a right, down towards Townburg, through Townburg. Oh, wait, right there, right there. There it is. That's the one. Through Townburg, through the woods nearby, and then to Ujits.
Yeah.
I could at the minute. Like, I had no appetite earlier. I wasn't really hungry. So I just ate about half of it. But now I'm feeling a bit hungry. Blah. Probably because yesterday all I had was that pea soup. Like 2 cups of pea soup. That's literally all I had all day yesterday. Which was nice. But it didn't really fill us. And today all I've had is that spaghetti bolognese. Which is why I'm surprised I've still got this gut.
Yeah.
I think that's why, because I don't like eat. Like I literally have like 1 meal a day. And And I think it's so, because I only have 1 meal a day, I think my body's like storing it. Thus how my gut's gotten bigger.
Yeah.
It's probably if I ate regularly, it'd probably be less likely. We're getting there. We're working my way through the main story now, Dad, son. There's no more DLC to be doing. I finished that boring From Ashes DLC. Everything's fully built. I'm now just leaving that town to slowly build some money up. It's earning 1,500 a day. So I'm just leaving it to do that. So we're now cracking on with the main story. Alright, and here we are. So, who was it I had to steal from? The scribe. They wrote down a recipe for something, didn't he? Clear the Uzit's landlord's beer brewing recipe. Right, so it's in the tavern. Yeah. The scribe wrote down the recipe, but obviously the tavern keeper's got it somewhere on a bit of paper. So I've got to find
apples,
it.
Carrots, cabbage.
Where is the tavern? There. Hopefully this one will be nice and easy. Hey, mate. Hang on, right, so if I pay for a room, will I not be classed as trespassing anymore?
Who's there? Answer me.
Hello, I'm trying to talk to you.
What was that?
Yeah, I mean, because obviously I already had enough money before I got to the DLC. I had 50,000. I mean, I had in total it cost us about 80,000 to get everything built, upgraded, and done. So Henry has lost a lot of money, but now the town's just making 1,500 per day. If I leave it alone, it'll just build up. But because, like I said, I started the DLC and I already had a lot of money, it was basically just press A to build until everything is done. The only time you went anywhere else was when you had to go around getting trade deals for like livestock and grain and things and stone. That's the only time you left the village. And then after that, it was just press A to build things. Right, so if I get a room, I'll not be classed as trespassing anymore.
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You all like it here.
We'll do that. And while I'm at it, I'll buy some snappy doos.
Let's have a word about the
Because I spent a lot of time, like, up to that point, just, like, killing bandits and building up my money. So by the time I finally got around to that DLC, I had 50 grand to my name.
Finally, a reasonable...
Right, so I shouldn't be classed as... Right, cool. So hang on, how are you allowed in here, lady? Huh? Are you paid for a room? Huh? I got classed as trespassing for coming in here because I hadn't paid for a room. How are you allowed in here? Huh? Huh? person with the same face as Johanka. That's what I was saying, like, in the sequel, hopefully, like, there's a lot more variation in the face, because, like, she's got the exact same face as Johanka.
Huh?
Right, so we're looking for a piece of paper. Is it going to be in a chest or just sitting on a shelf? Pinned to a wall or just sitting on a shelf? It's not classing this as a trespassing now because I paid for a room. So that makes things a bit easier. Actually, when was the last time I saved? Just in case. It's not on that one. I'm guessing it's not in that one because that's clearly the inn's like storage for like the stuff to sell. You always tell because they're always like set to max difficulty. So it's not in that one. Does that mean it's in the one that's in the actual room where everyone sits drinking? In which case it will be difficult to get. Not up in the room where you sleep. The miller in Sassau's asks us to come to Uzit's to steal the recipe for the innkeeper's beer. So we're looking for the recipe. Apparently the scribe wrote it down. And the innkeeper's got it somewhere, so we gotta find it. Well, like I say, if it's anything like the last one here, you want us to steal some cloth and hide. See if I can figure it out myself first. I can't pick that one. That one, right. So the next guess is it might be on his person. If it's not lying around this time, like the cloth that we had to steal. It's not pinned to a wall. Right, so my next guess is maybe it's actually on the, like, the tavern keeper might be actually carrying it on his person this time. Oh, hang on, is the... No? Might be another room somewhere that I've missed. What? Yeah, I had to steal a bit of cloth from one of the tailors. And I like knocked them all out in their sleep. None of them had it on their person. The guard, the wife, the tailor. I checked all their chests, and it was just sitting on the shelf in the shop room. I didn't realise until Sephiroth gave us a hint. I'm gonna keep trying myself for now, and then eventually I'll give up and say, right, here's a hint. So it doesn't look like it's just lying around this time. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a cellar. But this one don't have it. Pinned on the wall anywhere. So it's either it's just lying around and I've overlooked it, or he has it on his person. In which case I've got to steal it off him. Which might not be too bad considering I've paid for a room for the night, so it'll not class as trespassing. Since I'm allowed in here. Not like pinned on a wall anywhere. Nope. Yeah, I think so. In fact, I'll wait. I'll sleep. I paid for the room. Might as well sleep. Get Henry's energy back. We'll wake up in the middle of the night. At least we'll get the game saved here by doing this. Right, so by then they should hopefully all be asleep. I did pay for the room, didn't I? Yeah, I did, so then it wouldn't like class as trespassing. Never mind. Not really fancy. Something I haven't had in a little while. Some fruit. Just some fresh fruit. Eats lately have consisted of a carrot cake with cheesecake spread on top of it. Ah, Henry. Henry. Where are we? Henry. Why? Where are we? I don't know where I am. Son of a... Oh, this is you're no longer waiting for that dial to go around in the new game. Right, so there's the butcher. So I am. Where am I? Here. This way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, where are we? You haven't like sleepwalked to another town, have you? I'm starting to second guess where I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Right, it's fine. We're here. Because once yesterday, sleepwalked all the way to Skalitz from a Privoslavitz. Are you still awake? What are you doing? Get to bed. Oi! Get to bed. Sleepy time. Hey, what are you doing? That's it. Go on, get to bed. Sleepy, sleepy. Henry will get prepared. Yeah, he looks the part. Go to bed, you hanger clone. Now, are you sleeping in there or are you just getting changed? Right, cool. That's good, that's good. You sleeping there? I'll get down to business. Hello, I'm pressing left trigger. Left trigger? You better not be stopping me from knocking him out. Them pots better not be stopping me from knocking him out. Hello? I think the pots above the shelf are like stopping us from knocking him out. Fudge. I guess we'll have to do it the other way. My pickpocketing isn't very high. He doesn't have it. Nanny? Neither does she. Okay. I really hate that I can't knock him out. Like, it's stopping us from knocking him out. Hi. Shit. Look, the option to knock him out is now just completely disappeared. Fuck it. Oh, never mind, I can't even do that. Hi.
Hey, what the fuck? You footpad! I see a thief!
There's no option to knock him out. It's not there anymore. It's disappeared. What is going on? The game's being weird. I'm telling ma'am. You piece of shit. I just spotted that there. Got it. I literally just saw that curled up bit of paper on the shelf there. I was like, is that it? Ah. There we go, we got it. Right, moving on. So it was there, I just overlooked it. Alright. Now I'm going to go all the way back to Sasau. Son of a... I'm forgetting which direction from here. Is it bottom of the village or top? I'm second guessing myself. I do that every once in a blue moon. Bottom. Bottom of the village. Or that way. Yeah, go past the scribe. Yeah, sorry. So I need to cross over from the tavern and not get stuck on things. Henry can put his gear on now. Right, and we're off. Henry's got loads of time, so I think this time I will use a Nighthawk potion. Put the torch away because I don't need it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that the Nighthawk potion makes the rain look stupid. It's literally just a filter over Henry's face. It's going to be useless going through here. The only problem with the Nighthawk potions is when you go into woods and that, or if you go underground, it's useless. It doesn't work. I think you're just a normal wayfarer, aren't you? I thought you were a priest. I hear the dog growling. There must be some bandits somewhere nearby. And once you get back out into the open areas, the night potion works. Only works in open areas. And then if you use a one during the daytime, it pretty much turns the game into Elder Scrolls Oblivion. High bloom and bright, blinding brightness.
Heel. To me.
To me, to you, to me, to you. Right, let's see if I can learn my way there. Going through the mill. I've never gone back to Sasau this way before. Pretty much the same way I went to Ujits, but now we're going backwards.
Yeah.
So I can figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
The rain is making it very difficult to see because of the Nighthawk potion. Straight ahead.
Yeah.
That little stump on the floor. I know I'm going the right way. Should be nearly there, actually. To the millers. In fact, I should be just there now. Should be a turn off here to cross the river.
Yeah.
There we are. Hey, found my way. Pete, wake up, Miller. I ain't waiting for you to get up in the morning. I am coming in your house and waking you up right now. Get up. Wake up. Wait, you're not the person. Wait, where is he?
Is someone there?
Where the hell's he gone? Where the hell is he? Any? Where's he sleeping? Quick! Ah, skim through! No! You can sometimes get through while they're opening and closing doors. I don't know where he's went.
Well then.
Hi. Where's he sleeping?
Clear off before I have you thrown out. Well, I never.
Oh. Where's he moved to? He's up that ladder through here.
What was that noise?
Hang on.
Hey!
Oh, there he is. Hey! Hang on. Right, come outside so I'm not trespassing, because eventually I'll get in trouble. Hey, buddy. Go on. No, come here. Come here. Come here. There you go.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Here's your beer recipe.
Wonderful. Here's your reward.
There you go. When are you going to tell us where the recruitment dudes are? Does he eventually tell you once you've done enough jobs for him? I don't know, like, because obviously most of the Miller's missions are just repeatable, so I don't know if this guy's eventually going to tell us where these recruiters are for the mercenaries. The option to ask them's disappeared. Anyone able to confirm that I'm actually doing the right thing here by keep doing these repeatable missions?
Any chance of a nice little earner for me?
Not so much for you as for me, but you can help me out. The Sasso cobbler's been making some fancy boots, and he's been given spurs from their lordships to add to them. I'm after those spurs.
But won't that get the cobbler in trouble? Losing their lordship's spurs, just like that?
And is that any of our concern? No, it isn't.
Now the quest log's just completely stopped. I'll show you in a second.
You can count on it. I'll be right back.
Just don't get yourself caught.
Like, this guy said he wanted us to have like a bit of a reputation before he would like deal with us, but then the option to ask him about the mercenaries that we're looking for has disappeared. So it just says find out where the crimps meet in Sasau. It wasn't easy to get past Miller Simon's frosty exterior. You had to be on good terms with the other Millers to get anything useful out of him. So it might be a case that I actually failed. I don't know. The bandits are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do this is through local recruiters, or crimps, as they're called. I don't know where to start, though. I suppose I'll just have to ask around. I'll try the taverns, and maybe the bailiff has heard something. So I'm guessing the option with this guy's failed, and I'm just wasting my time doing these missions for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, definitely up here. There's that hut. I'm guessing because I missed part of what he said when I asked him the second time about the recruiters, and I'm guessing he turned around and said, "Right, he's not going to deal with us anymore," because that option disappeared. In the quest log didn't update, like it didn't say, "Oh, you failed with him."
Yeah.
I can see the line in the universe. My immersion is broken. I've just noticed that now. I can see the line in the skybox.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all thanks to this night hawk portion. Right, so that leaves the bailiff and the tavern. And then I guess my next best bet would be the bailiff. Obviously it's his town. He'll have heard whispers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, hopefully he's up and about now. Bailiff. The bailiff, sir. Where are you? Is the bailiff? Hey, come back. Little ninja. Hey! Ignorant. Rude. Stop shutting doors in my face.
God be with you.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me.
You weren't supposed to tell him that.
Unsavory characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it?
Yeah, Sir
And I keep
Radzig
hearing
told you
the
to
same
keep
from
his
Sir
name out of
Sebastian,
this.
and he's got no dog in this fight either.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
So did that option succeed or fail? I missed whether it popped up saying success or fail.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Not wrong.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go
We've
getting
already
your hopes
spoke
up.
to him, but
might
it
not
like
be able
cut
to
one
help.
off from him. All roads seem to point to the miller, but again, it's like completely cut off. And the grave digger says he knows nothing. Literally everything points to the miller, but the quest won't let us progress. I'm confused.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sassar. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Yeah, this makes
Lederman is
help.
our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least in the quarry they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Right, so there's our next lead, the
Thank you,
tanner.
bailiff.
Goodbye.
That may be the meeting place where the recruiters are going. Thankfully, the tanner's just over. Yeah. Should be over this way, I think. Check. Right, so he's right on the RC.
Yeah.
Here.
Lost something here. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening. Every god-forsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
I wish there was an option like to abandon quests from your quest list. I'm not going to do that one to steal those spurs for the miller. We've done enough. We've stole 2 things from him.
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
Poor guy.
And nobody does a thing about it.
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
I could be a bailiff. I'm already a bailiff in one town.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
In a fist fight, I'll destroy them. Now, if they had swords, that may be another matter. Because they'll win by numbers. With fist fighting, Henry can take a beating with his armor on.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry. God be with you.
Take care of the brawlers who meet in the evening behind the Tanner's house. Oh, gotta stand around and wait leaving it. Booey! I need food. The Donga need food!
Yeah.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Who sells bread?
God watch. God be with you.
I just want bread. Where is the bread? Just sell meat. That'll take my energy away. I don't want to lose energy.
God
Bread's
grant.
the best thing.
God be with you.
Gives you plenty of... you've got dried meat, I suppose. Which will give us a bit of energy. I'll buy a dried meat. Thank you. Meat, sorted. What the fuck was that? Something just went pop!
Yeah.
Jumped a mile.
Yeah.
Great, so just hang around the Tanner's until the evening. I think he mentioned the quarry, so
Yeah.
it'll be here where they're doing it. Whoa, Henry's energy will plummet. Maybe better if I just stayed in. Shit. Got loads of time to kill.
Yeah.
Just early days. I guess I'll try and get those spurs to kill some time then. Why not? Thankfully it's right here. Be spotting the spurs will be a lot easier. What's the name of the item? It says steal the spurs. Just like Pesha, but it's okay, it's not really helpful. So just look for spurs. That's Kit. We can at least try and figure out where he's got them before we take them. Don't seem to be in the main part of the shop. They're not for sale because he's making them for royalty, isn't he? Well, at least it's not treating it like I'm trespassing here, so they're not going to get suspicious and follow us. Again, are they just lying around like the last two items were, or is this the one time where the person's actually got them on them? Don't see them lying around.
You men are like little kids.
Haha, funny, I play.
I've a mind to call the guards.
Sneaky, sneaky, ninja, woo! Is it in there? Maybe? Maybe it might be in there. These are all just stuff that they've got for sale.
Shit. Sod off.
Why?
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Why? Come on, you two, go outside. Go on your journeys. You two go outside, then we'll be good. Come on, you follow. Come on. Adventure! Adventure! Woo. Come on. Oh, opportunity. Opportunity knocks. Fuck. Hi. That's the first time it's popped up with text saying you've been seen. Was that just my perk kicking in? Like, I don't think they're actually seen as picking the lock though, because they're not running off the reporters. I think that was my perk kicking in, because I've got a perk that alerts us when people are like going to see us. Because they're not kicking off saying, "How dare you steal from us, thief!" Blah blah blah. They're just cracking on with their business. So I think I'm alright. Nothing there. Checked every wall. I think they'll be a lot easier to spot than that recipe was at the at Uzit. It'd be a lot easier to spot them. The Spurs sitting on a shelf, which is why I'm guessing they're not just sitting on a shelf this time. Right, so she's moved. Just need the Tanner to move, and then I can check the chest. What the hell? You went outside. She's a wizard. Right, that's it. Go on, get up, get up. Go for a wander. That's it. Go for a wander. There you go. Right, he'll go for a wander. Then his wife will follow after a minute or two. Just not gone for very long. I do this. Dance in the room. Ooh, dance. Make a little love. Then she goes outside, see? The dance worked. No, go outside. No, go outside. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get out tonight. Get out. Shoot. Lady, you are ruining my day. The Tanner's only going to hang around out there for so long. Bread. Oh, she's not leaving, is she? She's not going to leave this time. You son of a... Ah, the Tanner came back. I just saw the end of it. Yeah. Ah, she left and then he came back. You ruined everything!
God.
You never know. Could be on the line.
He looks like a hen.
Can he go away? I need to check that chest. It's probably not in there. But this time I can't see them lying around. Checking the shelves and I don't see them this time. Check the nearby little storage area here. Not there either. There. Definitely not in here. For them to go away. Please leave. Ah, go it! No! No! You are a right troll! Enough of your shit.
Folks, he's lugging a corpse! What's this place coming to?
I thought you were asleep.
God, do something
Fuck,
quick!
well, at least I can check. Right, they're not in there either. So where the fuck are they? Hang on, do you have them? No, you don't have them. Right, oh well, at least we know her. Right. So where are they? Where are they hidden? Just doing this mission to pass time since we've got to wait till evening to confront the brawlers. Right, so they're not in the chests. She doesn't have them. I've checked high and low. Again, it might be just like the scroll where I'm just not spotting it.
I'm honored that you should come to me. Take care.
Not selling any spears. I mean, he said they were for a noble. They weren't for sale, so he's not going to have them up for sale. And I've checked every item on his shelves. He's just selling boots and that. I don't see any spurs. Let's go for a walk. Yay! Fun time. Whee! Watch, I bet you she goes outside and then immediately walks back in. Now she's turned around and went back in. Is it because I'm like coming in here, so like she's going back to there because obviously she thinks I'm coming in to buy something? Maybe that's why. So maybe I've got to like just stay outside until she comes out. I think that's why she's immediately like turning back around and going in because I'm in the build. So I've just got to stand here and wait. But it will be a lot quicker if I just reload. Because now I'm going to have to wait for the cobbler dude to come back out. We'll just stand outside till they both come out. And then we'll go in and we'll check to see if that other guy's got anything on him. Alright, so just hang around. She came outside. Just gotta wait for him to come out now. I can't knock him out while he's doing that. I bet she comes back in now. Ah! Darn it! Where the hell are they? I have checked everywhere. Also, they've got such a tall roof, but there's no way to like get into the attic. Unless it's from around the back. Oh, you are being annoying. Okay. Problem is, he's going to get up now. No, he's still going. She's going back inside. Hi! I've got a window creeper, I promise. Tiptoe by the window, through the window. I don't know the lyrics to that. What is that even off? I don't know where what that. I don't even know what that's off. Right. The chance is real. Dog, get out the way. Quick, gotta be quick because she's gonna come inside. Hurry, 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 hurry. Right, he doesn't have it. You saw nothing.
If you're up to no good.
I'm not up to no good. You're just feeling very sleepy. Say, sleepy baby. Why am I trespassing?
Are you looking for someone?
You actually. Hi, come with me. Look, Woo! Freaky things happening over here. Woo! Look, woo! Look, scary things. Woo! Woo! Look, it's over here. Look, look at this. Look at this. You'll never guess. Look. It might be worth some money. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. No, I don't want to wash me. He doesn't even have them. Right. So, who has them? Oh, wow, the door's been locked. It's now treating it like I'm trespassing because, like, I've knocked them out. Go to sleep. Yes, I am a wizard in the art of making people sleep. Bet I get a bounty on me here, though. Even nobody spotted us doing what I was doing. I bet you I still get a bounty on me here. The only one I haven't checked is this chest. Nope. Where the... Wait, what was that? No. Okay, where the fluff other? I've checked every shelf. I've checked every person. You notice how all that stuff that they normally have for sales disappeared? Because the game's made it so it's all gone into this chest. So you can't steal it. I don't know where they are. I've checked every shelf, every body. I cannot see these spurs. Anyone able to give us a hint? I'm open for a hint with this one. Ah, what a lovely day. Look at it. Sun shining. Birds are chirping. They're all sleeping. It's a great day. Doesn't get much better than this. You're not right, Mutt. It's a great day, isn't it, buddy? Yeah, I'm in the cobbler's house trying to find these spurs, and like I said, I've checked every shelf. I've knocked all of them out and checked their bodies. None of them have them. I've checked this little shed back here. I've checked everywhere. They've not there. Hi. I'm just hanging out. What are you doing? Hi, lady. Ta-da! Look what happened. No, he
What's
died.
it to be?
Nothing. Nope. I killed the cobbler. My bad. Oh, you got to sleep? Oh, he must be important because you can't kill him. Huh. He's got a name, so... Alright, what am I doing? Again, I've checked every chest. Just slippers and... I'm supposed to be having spurs, aren't I? Oh my god, there they are. Alright, I know where they are now. I thought I checked that. I thought I checked that chest. I checked everywhere. I swear that chest just spawned in. Game's playing tricks. Checked everywhere but the last place where it actually was. No, come outside. She? Excusez-moi? Look, I'm being weird. Follow me. Look, weird things. Look, look, I even took my water. Henry, put that weapon away. Alright, I'm sorry.
What
Go to
happened to
sleep.
you?
She was already like that when I found her. I promise. No, she was already like that when I found her. Get up. Get up. Ah! Fuck. My plan failed. Right, this time. No more fucking around. I want to get on with the main story. Alright, let's just get what we came for. We know where it is now. We have located the target. We just need to secure it. She's outside. That's good. Look, do some crazy things in the corner. Look. Follow me, lady. Look. Noises. Random noises. Look. Sometimes it works. Why is it not working? It worked with the cobbler dude. I managed to get him to follow us all the way over there. Doesn't seem to be working with him. Hi. No.
Do you need
Thank you, door. The door closed on its own. There you go. Go to sleep. He's just tired. He's having a nap, okay? The Tanner, he's had a busy day. So just leave him be. Alright? He's just sleeping. He's drunk. He came home drunk. See? He couldn't even get into bed right. Just let him be. Oh. Oh. Heal him up.
What was that?
What was that? Ooh, scary things. Ooh, come see. Ooh, lucky. Ooh. Yeah, this guy always follows you. Ooh, look. Oh, look. Something's happened to your shitter. Look, your shitter's clogged. Look. Look. There, I filled your toilet. See, it needs cleaned.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing. What's the matter with you? I'm just dancing. Look, wee, dancing, my friend. Yeah, go to sleep. Alright, that. Banana. Banana. Thank you. Bye. Moving on. Oh, guards! Something terrible's happened at the cobblers. They've all fell asleep. I don't know what happened. I was just passing by. I could see them all sleeping. I bet you end up with a bounty on me here. I bet you. None of them saw us. The only one that could possibly put a bounty on me here is maybe the cobbler guy. Because obviously he was... Like, I grabbed him from behind while he was, looking at us. So, if anyone's going to get us in trouble, it'll be him. If we're lucky, none of them will be any of the wiser. But we got what we came for. We're not going to do any more missions for him. Like I say, I just did this to pass time since we've got to kill time until the next... Oh my god, only an hour's passed. Still got loads of time to kill.
Me?
Ow. 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 Right, got what you wanted.
Good day to you.
Here are the spurs from the cobbler.
Beautiful. I'll get a good few groschen for them. Here's your share.
Now that I've already helped you out, there we go. So I did just have to keep helping them.
There, that's done. Now will you tell me what you know about those recruiters? Before, I asked you if you knew anything about someone recruiting toughs, and you said... Well, I'm sure you remember. So where can I find them, and will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow there will be a light in the Sasau church, and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for.
Excuse
Just
me,
wait
we're having a
until the church is
conversation
lit up
here.
at
It's
night.
kind of hard to pay
Kneel
attention to what
before
he's
the
saying.
altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
I missed everything he said there. That guy was very distracted. Something about the church and a light. Go to the Crimson meeting place. Try to find out from them the location of the camp.
Farewell.
I kind of want to do the brawler thing at the evening as well. We'll do all objectives. Henry, put your ball away. Right, so what the quest actually say about that? Like I said, that guy was very distracting. The recruiters meet in the evening at the Sasau church on hallowed ground. If there's a light in the church after dark and the door is open, I have to go in, kneel before the altar and wait. Though words won't help me here, I'll have to pretend I want to join them.
Yeah.
I don't know, should I do that thing in the evening with the guys fighting outside the back of the Tanner's place, or not bother? The miller's now told where to meet anyway, at the church. So doing those missions for him did eventually lead to him tell him what we needed. Again, it's because he probably did say that when we spoke to him, but I missed it. I think the other problem is, for some reason today, I'm having a bit harder job hearing the voice through my speakers. Never had any problem any other day, but for some reason today. And I know if I turn, it's currently set to 90%. I bet you if I put it up to 95, my mic will pick it up. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Ah, God, why? Stop. Go away. It's still pretty early. I think what I'll do is I'll go buy a room at the inn and I'll just sleep to keep Henry's energy up.
God's bless.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long? You'll
There is options to ask him if he's heard anything, but there's no point because now we know what to do. Oh, he was not the lead. I mean, it might have led to it, but eventually through him, but never mind. Right. Hang on, what are you doing? Why? What? I didn't say asleep. Why did it automatically start sleeping? What are you doing? Oh no, has the game crashed? No, good. Ah, I've got a bounty on me here. Damn it! So, how did I get caught? That's my next question. How did I get caught? Because I knocked them all out. I could only think that the Tanner, since he was the only one that was like looking at us as I was like circling around him, I could only think that he was the one that snitched. Ow. Ah, Henry. Ah. Where's the nearest god? I surrender. Let me pay my fine. You hurry up because I don't want my rep dropping any further.
KO.
I might try finally convincing the gods. See what happens. Like, normally I couldn't convince them. But my stats are high enough now that I may be able to. Surprised I'm not getting kicked out of this waiting, because obviously the gods are on alert for us. Cool. Alright, let's save the game and then we'll see what happens. See if I can actually convince one of the guards this time that I'm on a secret mission. Because I do have a perk that says I'm more likely to be able to convince them now. So we'll see what happens.
Hey, who's there? You!
Surrender.
Enough.
You're under arrest for... I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone. You should have thought twice about what
Who
you
did I injure? I just
That'll land you
made
a
people
fat
go to
fine.
sleep. See, always my stats have always been way higher than theirs. But it still used to fail no matter what.
Who's there?
I see. When I get onto the sequel, I'll be much more of a good Henry on my first playthrough. I'm only being a bit more risky with things on this because obviously this is my second playthrough. So I've been given a secret task. Let's see if it works.
Look, I'll tell you
Oh
the
my god,
truth.
it
You
succeeded
mustn't
this
tell
time.
anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
Well, I thought... That is, I had no idea. If that's how it is, of course you may go.
No bounty. And my rep's still good. Alright, let's do business. 2 bubblegum. I maybe I'll do both. I'm gonna go to the Tanner place first. See if we can do that quickly. Then we'll head to the church and do that. Just so I covered both the objectives. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, Stump's here. That's the guy that was sleeping in the Tanner's place. No wonder he kept sleeping. Oh, this is a whole bunch of named people. Weed and everyone. Ah. And Punch.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those 3. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all 3, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough?
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humours.
Sorry, Tanner.
I want to fight you.
What did I tell you? First beat Weed, and those...
Alright, fine.
Take care now.
Come here, Weed.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Let's do it.
Let's go. God be with you.
You're gonna get knocked out in like 1 punch. 1 punch! Never mind, took a few.
God!
Are you not entertained? I can probably beat him with 1 fist while holding the torch. So now what? I won. Take care of the brawlers who meet in the evening. I'm working on it. I'm beating them all one by one.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right, who will fight next? Who looks like a good challenge? Stump.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad, but now we'll take it up a notch.
Take care now.
I'm sure I've already beat you before. Is he robbing that other guy? Oh no, he's waking him up. Knee to the face. 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 Next. I'll take you all down.
God be with you.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad.
Farewell.
Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Next. Langy.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I got a knee to the face.
Let's fight.
My knee, your face.
You look pretty good. But I'm better.
They should meet.
We'll see.
Farewell.
Oh, he wins a grapple. He's fine. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Next. That's better. Right, your turn.
I want to fight you.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expected it. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh my god. You went down like a sack. Right, now clear off. I beat every last one of yous. So get the hell out of here. Where's my winnings? Didn't even get a chance to knee him in the face. He just flopped over, and you were supposed to be the champion of this. Hey, there you are. Wait, hang on. Defeat of punch.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't make it past me. So listen, I want to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in.
So yeah, this is the other way you can fight
If
them.
they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
Thanks. I'll think about it. The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Ooh.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and
Just
win,
won.
which means beating us all,
I just
then
did.
we'll go elsewhere. If if you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
I just beat you all.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right. We'll go.
Oh, I guess it automatically gave us the win.
You're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
God be with you.
Alright, cool. Clear off. Come outside where I'm not trespassing. Wee, not crazy noises. Right, no. Okay, cool. Hey, buddy. Talk to us. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm pressing talk. Will you talk to me?
What's the matter with you?
I've took care of your problem. Talk to us.
What's it to be? I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
God be with you.
Alright, sorted. Now let's quickly go to the church. All roads lead to the church. So he said if there's a light on, you go inside and you pray at the altar. I don't see a light. Don't even see a light. Oh wait, never mind. I'm guessing he meant that light. Oh, this was the bone that I was supposed to give to the frickin' charlatan. Never mind. Jump. Jump. There we go.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? From where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Ooh. The Miller. Finally, Karma is going to get one of the Miller people. Or should I just say I don't know? Fuck it.
The miller. I helped him with some work, and when I asked for more, he told me about you.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, I hope you'll satisfy us. For his sake. Otherwise, we'll be taking a real close look at that mill of his.
Don't worry, you'll be satisfied.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test.
This is the one.
In a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, this is the one.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, this one can take a bit of time. You're gonna have some good stealth for this one, if I remember correctly.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
We've also got to try and find that Book of the Necronomicon in there for another quest. In Ledechko, that woman whose house is haunted, and she thinks her neighbour's ghost's haunting her. So the next part of that quest, we've got to get that Necronomicon book. And apparently it's sealed somewhere within the monastery.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Here we go.
Entertainment's great.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here? Where the hell do you come from? Are you being locked in here with us? I don't think he's supposed to be here. At the minute, he just opens the door anyway, so the key was pointless. Never mind. Right, so we're gonna meet the guy who's supposed to be joining the cloister at the tavern or somewhere. So I'm gonna find him. Yeah. Might be helpful that it's nighttime if I'm quick. What time is it? Yeah, if I'm quick and I pay for a room, then I can sneak about the tavern fine, and then I can maybe get his written documents letting them get into the monastery. And then we'll just sleep until the morning since we've paid for the room. Right, pay for my room first, buy a whole bunch of schnapps.
I'm honored.
I am going to need them.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye. No.
Can I sleep?
But you've already.
Yes.
No problem. But you pay in advance.
Wait, why am I paying 250? What's going on here? What am I paying for? I think I'm paying for like a few nights. Hang on, it's 2 groschen to stay one night. Why is it suddenly 250 for like a few nights? How many nights am I paying for? The fuck?
That's too much.
Suit yourself.
So what did he say there?
Where do I go?
No, wrong.
Is there somewhere else?
But you've already got a place to sleep. Or do you want to...
Alright,
No,
okay,
thank
that's
you.
fine. I've already got a room for the night. So, that's all good. Wait, hang on. What was that top option? Are you Carl? What?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
I'm honored.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Good luck to you.
I'm at your service.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck to you.
Anyone seen Carl? Looking for Carl. Who's Carl? Are you Carl?
I'm honored that a knight...
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Farewell.
Are you Carl? You're old.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be
Where's
with you.
Carl? Carl apparently doesn't exist. Anyone seen Carl? I doubt you're Carl.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be Carl?
No. Take care now.
Carl. Has Carl already gone to... Has Carl already gone to bed? Guardian Manfred and Carl. Hey, Carl. Hey, who's Manfred? Manfred's in a deep sleep. So is Carl. Sleepy baby. He does not have many. La da da da, la da 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 da. Aha! Mine. Manfred's purse. Mine. Do I need like any robes or anything? Right. That was easy enough. Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Failed. I did it my way. Right, and we'll just go to sleep in the... Henry solves everything by just knocking everybody out. And then he just goes to sleep like a baby. Yeah, if I get a bounty this time, bullshit, because those two people were both asleep. Nobody could see we. So I knocked them both out with nobody seeing where they weren't aware of it because they were asleep. So if I suddenly get a bounty in the next hour or two, shenanigans. Right. Sorted, ready for a whole new adventure. Henry begins his monastery life today. Woo! They're just sleeping, see? They're none the wiser, they're just sleeping. They're not knocked out anymore, they're actually sleeping. So, better not get a bounty on me head. Right, the porter normally stands in the entranceway during the morning and daytime. It's the guy I'm thinking of. He normally stands here on the bridge in the morning. I think that's him there. Yeah. I'm the novice Carl, I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a
Hey,
novice.
oh, Sephiroth this time.
You sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Try to find out who came before me.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter?
A guy in the background walked past. He's like, "Hey Henry, how you doing?"
Is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yeah, this is one of those moments that once you're in there, you're locked in.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Take care.
For all your worldly goods. Where's the chest? Any? Oh, now it's letting me know. I couldn't interact with that before.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Goodbye, all my stuff.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Hang on. Didn't Porter call me Henry even though we're supposed to be Carl? We introduced ourselves as Carl.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab
Mike's doing a good job not picking any of this up. Hasn't picked up anything.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
First I was Carl.
Welcome.
No, first I was Henry, then I was Carl, then I was Henry. Now I'm Gregor.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Oops, I didn't know how to go back to Sir Radzig and tell him what was happening. Oops. A needle in a haystack.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Everyday labours. I'm
being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
the light coming through the windows. It's like the dust particles and that. Pretty.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Ah, look. I fell in here by accident off the roof.
Place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Hogwarts.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say,
Isn't there like a place where you do alchemy as well? And
This
you
is
have to
the
like
refectory, where we come together to
just
eat.
blend in basically.
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You, too, will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
No.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
I'm not going to tell him why I'm here yet, or ask for lockpicks. We've just met. That will probably be a bit dodgy. However, let's start looking for that Book of Necronomicon where we've got the rest of the day spare. Oh, it's late. Never mind. Can still check a few shelves. Then again, it's probably not going to be on these shelves.
Talk to me, brother.
It's a banned book.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Thanks.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Ah, right. Wait, it's very hard to wait, so I'm going to have to get a key because it's a very hard status.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Oh, I put all my saviour schnapps in the chest as well. How am I supposed to save the game? Beyond doing that? Is that going to be like the only way I can save? Hopefully I'll eventually get some more schnapps. See, there's another Jurassic Park coming out. I wish they would just let that die. Honestly, they're ruining it. The first three were fine. The one after that, the first one with Chris Pratt, was alright. But it just kept going down, down, and downhill. And the next one looks like they're going back to the Lost Island from Jurassic Park 2. But they keep playing on the whole hype of the older ones. Like the newer ones with Chris Pratt and that were hyping up the original park from Jurassic Park 1, but they're obviously trying to expand on their own story. And now they're going back to the Lost Island in the new one. And this time it looks to be a whole fresh cast. There doesn't seem to be anybody from the previous ones. From the looks of the trailer. Yeah, the first one with Chris Pratt's alright. Oh, okay, so you don't have a key to this cabinet. So how am I supposed to get into that cabinet? Because it's very hard to stay in this. I couldn't even lockpick that even if I had picks. Off to a good start. Oh, apparently that's a quest item. I have a page from a torn book. It's hard to see what's going on, because obviously I don't have a torch anymore either. So we're going to figure out how to get into that cabinet. That's where the Necronomicon will probably be stored. I think I'm getting a bounty from when I knocked that dude out and took his stuff. Not the guy upstairs that I've just knocked out. I think I'm getting a bounty from like that guy in the tavern that I knocked out. So yes, calling bullshit now. How did I get the bounty? They were both fast asleep. Nobody saw us knock them out because I was in their in room, and yet somehow I'm getting a bounty. Thankfully, I'm inside. Ah, shit. Oh. That means that icon's forever going to be up there this whole time. I can't get rid of it. Because you can't pay the guards off in here. There are no guards. It does go away over time, but it takes a while. So I'm now stuck with that bounty up in the top. I don't get it. Like I said, I don't get the stealth system in this game. Another page torn from a book. Don't know what these are, but I'm finding them. Quest item for something. Right, where I can't see anybody. The problem is Henry hasn't got a torch. Can I get a torch at least? You think they'd at least let you have one of them? Right, where's all the noobs? We've got to find the noobs and speak to them. Can't see a damn thing. I hope eventually you do get a torch. Hello?
Peace be with you, brother.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Where's my bed? See, I might get in trouble now for knocking that dude. I'm gonna, just to play it safe, I'm gonna reload. Because that guy that I just knocked out in the top, I might get in trouble for that as well. Like I said, the stealth system can be pretty jank at times. Nobody saw me knock those two people out in that tavern room, and yet somehow I'm getting a bounty on my head. Do not get it. Ow. What's even more annoying is the fact that when I went back to that room, I was like just sleeping like normal. Where was that other page? Unless it wasn't from them two, maybe it was from that guy upstairs. Because I did see some subtitle text from somebody on the next floor below. I didn't see what they said, but maybe I got spotted from somebody who could see through the floor, and that's how I got a bounty. I guess we'll find out if it pops back up on the top of the screen there, because I haven't knocked him out this time. See, it took a little while to pop up because I was picking up some books and things like that. So if it just randomly pops up, then we know for definite it's those guys at the tavern. There it is. Yeah, somehow those two people at the tavern, even though they both didn't spot us because they were both asleep, nobody else outside the tavern room saw us, and somehow I'm getting a bounty. Ah well, never mind.
would you like?
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Yeah, of the other four novices, you've got to try and figure out which one's pious. And I can't remember. Because again, it was back in 2018.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
He'll still be on this earth for many years.
Oh.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
There's no hurry.
Scattered pages. Go and see the librarian. Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh, right, never mind.
Well, that's all. My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine?
I read one of the manuscripts
me in a
copied by
monastery.
one of the novices.
So I
think
took
I'm
what
going
coin
to
I could
cry.
from home with me,
That
so I didn't
touching,
lose out
is it?
completely.
Touching, more like infuriating. A
Searching
horrible
for
abominable
pious.
waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing these days.
Found them.
But they'll learn. We were no different.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Yeah, because of the coin. Yeah, because remember the guy said we had to get his coin, his money. So that's how we know this is how we know we got the right guy.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from
Peter
here.
has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this
That's
earth
all I
for
wanted to
many
know.
years to come.
Please keep it to yourself, especially the
But I
part
want
about the
change,
coin.
and only a new abbot can bring that. Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
But somewhere in the library?
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Right.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
I've read one of the manuscripts.
Tell me
copied by
about
one of the
Antonius.
novices. I think
Well,
I'm
if there
going
was
to
a monk I'd
cry.
recommend as a friend,
that
with of course the
touching, is
exception
it?
of myself,
Touching.
it
More
would
like
be Antonius.
infuriating. A
He
horrible,
has a calm soul,
abominable waste of
he's easy to
parchment.
talk to, and you can
Young
always
people
rely
have
on
no
him.
respect for writing these days.
I'm
But
interested in
they'll
Yodok.
We will know.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to. No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
So during morning mass, he gets to go upstairs and read. So that might be the moment where he's vulnerable, because nobody will be around because they'll all be in mass.
That's all. Thanks.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Right, so we're just looking for one more.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Yeah, you're sitting next to that dude.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'm having to unlock that again. I got that yesterday. I'm so confused. Screw it, I'll go with that one this time then. uh, what? Why have I also got a bounty in the monastery? Nenny? Not about Sephiroth, have a good one, buddy. I'll probably be stopping soon as well. I'm going to try the early, well, I'll say early night, earlier night. Oh, maybe that wasn't pies. I'm confused. He mentioned the money, didn't he? Now to find out the perpetrator, then I have Masca Pious among the monastery novices. But how will I know who he is? I doubt he'd tell me himself, and I wouldn't want to kill an innocent man. I'll have to try and blend in here and look for any clues that might lead me to him. For now, I don't know which one of the novices it is. Once I find out, he should die, or I could bring him to justice.
I think I'm going to cry. Touching? More like infuriating.
Again, I hope you get a torch eventually, because this place is far too dark. Don't think there's a way to adjust brightness either.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Didn't you say I had
brother.
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working?
Oh, and didn't you say I had to speak to the librarian? We'll say the librarian. Oh, maybe you're not a librarian. What the hell is he? You're just a scribe. A monk doing penance. How did he hurt yourself, him? Will he actually just be called librarian or monk? Monk. 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 Ah, Brother Librarian. Hey.
What is it, brother?
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to
It's the
find
Kama
and
Sutra.
maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore
Isn't that
it
what's
up to
called the
stop
Kama
it
Sutra?
corrupting any of his brothers.
Something like that.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden
Peter's
anywhere,
health is
from the garden
They say he
to
won't make
the
it very
refectory.
No, no. Peter has a strong constitution.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Only 10 pages long. Right, so we're going to check every area. Oh, it's kind of hard to do it here at night. Could it just be lying in the grass?
Things will get worse.
It's too hard to see, it's too dark. Guess we're just going to have to go to bed for the night and try and find it after we've done work and everything in the morning. Yeah, it's probably lying in the grass somewhere. Now, I've managed to speak to everybody. Hopefully, by the time while I'm doing this, the bounty will disappear because obviously the guards can't get us while I'm in here. So the problem is, for some reason, it's put the reputation also, like the bounty's also in here, so my reputation's going to be affected. Right, now where do I sleep? Huh. Luckily this bed's comfy enough that Henry can get his energy back pretty quickly. So we can get up sharp, try pick some pockets or whatever. We need to try and get some lockpicks so we can get into that cabinet with the Necronomicon book, or try and finally get the key. And we also need to try and find the documents on all the other novices, so we can try and further figure out. I thought we'd found Pies when the quest objectives popped up, because he mentioned the money as well, that he's hidden in the library. I'm outside. The sleepwalking perk has we're outside. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Neat. So Henry's now walk up outside the monastery. How do I get back in? Also, where are we? Oh, I know where I am. Does that mean I can get my stuff back? Does that mean my sleepwalking perk might have actually helped us? I need a torch. I can't see a damn thing.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad? What are you doing? You're playing true.
Oh, I haven't got my bounty anymore. It's gone. Hey. I need a torch. Can I have a torch? How am I supposed to get back into the monastery? My sleepwalking perk is going to be a big problem. Henry's going to keep waking up outside the monastery. How do I get back in? Go to the church for prayer and mass. I'd love to. where, help? Hello, horse. Wait, could I have done that? Could I have just stored my stuff on my horse and then got them back while I was... I don't have one, unfortunately. Hang on, unless I get one off my horse. My horse got one. Hang on. I've gotten all my stuff back. Wait. My sleepwalking perk might have helped us. Now I've got all my stuff. I've saved the game in case somehow the game takes my stuff off us again. But now I have a torch. Sorry, but I need to get back in here. Don't think anyone saw us. Alright.
Are you sure that?
Are you sure that belongs?
What is that? Are you sure that belongs?
What
Where
is
did
it?
you get
What
it?
you're carrying around? And why?
Are you sure that belongs here? Are you sure that? Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Right, so don't let them see us with a torch. You basically just gotta... Okay, so I've just gotta stand around until prayers are done. Yodok, Maconius. So that's Sussex not here because he gets to go off to the library during the day. So he mentioned something about hiding it under a tile. Thought he said he comes to the library here to read. Oh, is this not actually the library? No, he said that was the library. Confused. Not this place that he's at, is it? No. Supposed to be up in the library. He said that.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
I don't think he cares him because he's just doing his daily stuff. Like he's got a scribe from day to night. So he's not up here, even though he said this is where he sneaks off to. So where is he? Also, we're gonna look for that on a page while we're here. I don't see a page in the garden. He said chances are he's hidden one in the garden.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred
For these pages, found 2 so far. So how do I get my food?
Let them rest on their beds in perfect silence.
Brother.
Or if anyone may perhaps
Uh-oh.
Where were you during Mass?
I was there.
Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
And when it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
But bold, hard,
They're all
proud,
hermits.
and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very
Hobos.
beginning of their ill-doing by stripes
Spend all day indoors.
punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the truth faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
I think the game's trying to make you think it's Lucas, because obviously he's very reserved and won't speak to you anything about his past.
and for such conversation we do not
Looks delicious. Isn't it all yummy? Num num, brother. Num num.
hours in sacred reading. To that end we think that the
Itadakimasu.
prescribed as follows.
Sorry.
From Easter until the calends of October. They come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to
This is why this quest line takes a while, because you've got to
their weakness must be taken
you've got to go through the daily routines, otherwise that guy will stop you every time. And obviously he's letting us off this time, but if I get caught again, so I've lost me one chance at getting away with something.
I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much
They've literally just got to sit here and nom.
sin make us avoid evil.
There's no time skipping.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life.
And after we've had food, we get to work.
For speaking
Now on the bright side, my sleepwalking perk has helped us, because I've got all my belongings on us.
But as for coarse jests and idle words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation, do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Well, thankfully my bounty's gone. It didn't stick around for very long. Normally it stays for days, but I think because I'm in here, it's gone away quicker. Oh, he's gone, so maybe are we done eating? I don't know if this is actually like giving Henry his nourishment back. Wait, so it must be. His nourishment's 99. But what do you mean? I'm not neglecting it. I'm here. I'm eating. I've just sat. Oh, so look, food. Nommy, nommy. Gotta stare at this lovely slop until Henry's done. I think they're going to do this until like 8. I think they're going to keep doing it. And you can wait. Go to work in the frattery. Report to Provost Knows at the alchemy bench. Yes, sir! I am devoted to work. I am at the alchemy bench. Report to Provost Nebulous.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulous, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Yeah, so clearly the sleepwalking perk shouldn't have done that. So if you're playing on hardcore mode, this part's a bit broken. If you've chose that perk.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nebulous, vote for Nebulous"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Find out for Brother Nebulous about any wrongs being committed in the monastery.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself for what I'll be facing.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circuitors. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here.
I mean, now I
Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
do. Tell that to my sleepwalking. Apparently, I'm a wizard in my sleep.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
But I need the Necronomicon.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I know I have my stuff with us, but I'm not going to use them, you know. We'll go to that brother and speak to him. The only thing I'm going to use is my Savior Schnapps. That is it. Get the key to the cabinet. Why is that just ticked off? I haven't gotten no key. Confused. Why did it put a tick on get the key to the cabinet? I didn't get a key. Steal the forbidden book at night. Unlock the cabinet containing the forbidden books. Right, so I guess I'll just report for duty for now.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
2 bucks blood potions. Right. Book's blood. One of them, eh? Ah, here we go. One St. John, one Deadland, and one Comfrey. One St. John, one Deadland, and one Comfrey. Will I get it wrong if I just take everything? Oh, my horse is carrying too much, so I kind of bollocks. Well, thankfully I can move. The quicker I get this done, the quicker I've got free time. I think once you do this, that's your work done for the day. Right. Whoever is short of breath, weighed down by heavy armor, let him drink this, and he will be less tired. Need oil, handful of St. John's wort with right. So grind the John's wort, drop it into the oil, and boil for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Hang on, where's the... Alright, drop this and comfrey. Right, okay, so you grind the St. John's, but not the comfrey. Right, okay. St. John's wort. Line. So grind the St. John's wort. Oil. Doesn't let you start until you've put that base in. Right, so St. John's wort. Put that in along with the comfrey and boil for 1 turn, leave to cool, and then add the dandelion. Right, so boop. Bit of cool. Salt bait. Right. That in. Yeah, my vial. And good. Vial. How many did I get? Right, I got plenty. Right, cool.
Servus. Talk to me, brother.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Hell yeah. I must have made 3 because I've got a spare one.
What troubles you?
So yeah, I think I'm now good to just crack on because I've done me duties. Oh, never mind. It's saying I'm neglecting my duties. So what the hell do I do now?
What troubles you?
So I've got to like question the other authorities, the other monks, and try and figure out any wrongdoings going on in the place.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Are there ever any disagreements between the brothers?
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels right now are about the election of the new abbot.
I understand. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Nevelas and his new ideas.
I prefer Neverless. John, from the sounds of it, seems to be a bit of a money sink for the monastery. Any more pages? Can I go now? I've done my duty. It took us 2 seconds. Can I leave now? Please.
What troubles you?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's why this guy's better. So the other guy allows the rules to be bent and what have you.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Can I leave now? I've done all my duties.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Maybe if I get the torn pages, that's another way you can get like permission from him, because you can ask him there for permission to see the medical book. And maybe if you find those torn pages, you'd be happy enough that he'll bend the rule for you. My dog's like following us around the outside of the monastery. I'm not saying I'm neglecting my daily duty, but I've already done my daily duty. No.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I did my daily duty.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
That's bollocks, that. I've done my duty, but he's like, oh, well, you've been neglecting your duties, so I'll let you off one last time. That's bollocks. I've been doing my duty. I literally made the potions for him, and now I'm just stood around like a lemon because there's nothing else to do. There's 2 seconds to make it. It's like he won't give you permission to leave. So all you've got to do basically is not get spotted by him. If that guy spots you, then yeah, you're screwed. But these other pages, I found 2 and that's it. I can't find any others. They're not like hidden in locked cabinets like this, are they? Oh, hello. Oh, they mentioned that one of them was like pinching a load of candles and that as well. I've just found a lockpick hidden behind here. Well, I wonder where my dog is. He's trapped in the door. I don't know where these other pages are. There's 10 in total. I found 2. Ooh. Hey, look, the door to the outside is open. I wonder who did that. You're not snitching on me, are you? Ooh, no, he's there. Run. Where's that coin that guy said he hid? You saw nothing. Can't find any other pages. I've been looking.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Nothing.
Servus.
Nothing. Apparently you're not allowed to carry a torch around. Otherwise they get pissy about it. Henry's carrying a lot more around than that. Ah! Aha! Page 3. The boob page. Right. Oh, apparently. Oh, right. Apparently being in here. All right, because I've moved on to some other duty. If I'm hanging around in here. I see. Right. We're looking for a page of this Kama Sutra book that we've got to find for them. Apparently one of the brothers didn't like it, so he tore it up. One of the others has asked us to find it and put it back together. Guy needs his pawn. He's desperate. It mentioned that there could be a page in the garden, but I've... Wait, why is it saying I'm neglecting my duty being here yet? How come I'm suddenly neglecting my duty yet? A second ago I was fine standing in here. Then? That's weird. Page in here. Stay away from him. I don't know where this other page is. I'm looking high and low. He said there might be one in the garden, but again, I can't see one. wonder if a dog can actually get inside. Go to work in the scriptorium, report about that the way. I think that's upstairs, isn't it? Don't know where any of the other pages are. High and low for these other pages. I'm reporting for duty, I swear. He said this guy wasn't very bright and that he probably wouldn't destroy them or hide them very well, didn't he? He seems to have done a good job hiding them to me. Oh.
Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there after your eyes.
Not anywhere near the cabinet. Shut up. Wondering you can make one extra mistake without affecting the result. I've never used that mechanic in this game, like applying poison to blades. Potions you brew yourself have 20% higher selling price. Healing potions will heal you 50% more, but will also intoxicate you. Stronger the healing effect, the drunker will make you. Yeah, why not? Where's Brother Cyril? Cyril? There's no such person here.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
I am in the right place, aren't I? Not saying I'm neglecting my duties, so I must be in. See, now it's saying I'm neglecting my duties. I am in the right place. There is no Brother play here. Unless it's just you.
Praise be to Christ.
It is him. But because his name's just Librarian, but the quest text says otherwise.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
What? What? um. Looks like the first one, I think. Boom. Et dim. Done. Et. Gelate. Agre. Es. think it's this one. I don't know. No, that's F. Ineffably. Valentes. No, I think it is the first one. Thing. I think we're always just reading off the first line at the top, I think. Wow, it looks like Dow, not Dan. Must be that one. Ramos. Utki. I think we did an alright job there. I hope. Otherwise, Henry in trouble. Ow.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
But hang on, it said I gained reputation. Nanny? I thought I did a good job. Find out if any wrongdoings committed in the monastery. Scan pages.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
So how am I going to figure out the wrongdoings?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains.
See, I found that lockpick now, so I could get into there. I don't know how I'm going to get into there, like where the banned books are, because that's very hard. Unless it's not like, maybe it's not like max setting, like the shop chests. Oh, sorry. I hate this part where you've just got to sit around. Like once you've done your job for the day, then you've just got to stand here like a lemon. Because if you leave, you get in trouble. Wait a minute. I can't send anything to my horse, so I cannot jump. Because I'm overburdened. Ow. Okay, I'm not close enough to my horse that I cannot like mess with my inventory. He saw nothing. What's down here? Right. Is this where you get thrown if you're like being punished? Ah. It's not saying I'm neglecting me. Oh, never mind. Now it's saying I'm just trespassing. But be careful.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Nasty habits, right. Find out what's going on in the cellars. Oh. Yeah, boy. Sneak into the cellars at night, probably, and catch the monks being naughty. There's even dice here. Any other pages down here before I go up? Just need to drop a few things off my horse. Wait, why is it saying that store? I didn't even steal that. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's all this crap come from? You know what, they're worth nothing. Drop them. Trying to get this weight off of this before I go back in. Alright, there we go. Now we can move. Now Henry can jump. Got to be a page somewhere up here as well. I said if I get him in my good books by restoring that page, he might be more likely to let us see the forbidden archives. Maybe. Ah, there's one. It's 5.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Ah, right. Hang on. So maybe I've got to pay attention to who goes to sleep here at night. I bet I forget about that. With a random boot. What is that boot there for? Just chilling. Ah! Ornamented dagger in the Groshen. Dagger ornamented ritual purposes. Worldly goods. Find out who the secret stash belongs to. Well, we know who belongs to. Ooh, none the wiser. I'm here, I'm doing my duty, say duty, duty. Ah, duty's great. It's a good job I found that lockpick in the main
Oh, you're interested in what's inside?
on the altar
Forbidden books, written by the devil
because I didn't
himself.
want to use my lockpicks, so I'm obviously using that one that we just found. Like I say it's weird that because obviously I'm playing the game on hardcore mode, and I chose that sleepwalking perk. Henry sleepwalked outside of the abbey, the monastery at night time when he went to sleep. So I was able to get all my stuff back out of the chest. But obviously I'm not using any of it because I don't want to. Like I said, I managed to find that one lockpick here in the monastery.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
So I found 5 or 6 of the pages. 5. So I need 5 more. Talk to the virus. You may be able to get a few useful things. Find out what's going on in the cellars. But then Amos, who was standing, Abbott wanted to know what's going on in the monastery. Things that are normally shrouded to the eye and ear. Who was that other one I had to speak to? Brother Solarius. Where's he? Pick up. Avoid him. Run away! He saw nothing. Whoa, where did you come from? Don't bump into them because they get you wrong for not doing their duties. Where the hell's this Solarius?
Salve Domine.
I guess the prior doesn't give a shit that I'm neglecting me duties.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot?
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
What would you like?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Some wine. What?
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I've done my duty.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really?
I think I'm going to get away with
This
it all the
I
time
will
because my
forgive you,
stats are
but
too high
next
for this
time
guy.
You'll be punished just like everyone else.
Unless I'm not paying attention if he's getting higher and higher each time. I go away while I'm busy.
What would you like?
Let's talk about the...
That's... Aye, that.
They said to bring him food, but never mind. Find out what's going on in the cellars, right? Okay. So we've secured some lockpicks. Now we've got to find out what's going on in the cellars, which will probably be at night time. So, don't know what point these guys leave. See if that's enough. Go to the church for prayer and mass. I'm off. Adios. Almighty then, alrighty then. Gentlemen, lend me your ears. You're all fired. Get out. This is mine. Is there any more picks just chilling here? No. It's weird that there was one just sat there. Never mind. Managed to get plenty anyway. I bought loads from that guy. So really, I would have been able to get out anyway, because if I'd found that pick, obviously me lockpicking's high enough that I would have been able to pick the locks on the doors, because I was able to get back in here when Henry sleepwalked outside. So I locked my way back inside, because it's the only way I can get back in. Maybe I can actually speak with people here while I'm here.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Okay, never mind. That a stone? Yeah. I could probably pick this door. You're all free. Eat with the others. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got to eat. Henry's a hungry hippo.
Here, the publisher said it was spirit of silence ought to lead us betimes to refrain from speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil work.
Nom nom nom. I ain't going to bed. I'm going to figure out what's going on in the cellar.
Open his mouth.
No. Yeah, they must come here late. Probably at night. Didn't he say I had to get some wine? I wonder if I can get like into the kitchen. Like, is there any in the storage area in the back? Hello. By me. Oh, right, you guys are clearing away the dishes. Shit. Means you're going to be coming in and out constantly. I want to get into the kitchen area. I was in there earlier. Now that I know I might need some wine, because it might be how like Henry gets to like bribe his way into the cellar, whatever's going on down there. I only know that because obviously when we spoke to that guy, it was an option to ask him to get some wine. It might just been, again, Henry just wanting some wine. No idea. Okay, they're going to be here forever.
Salve Dom.
Right, in fact, I think we'll call that there for the night because it is getting on. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope he's enjoyed. Same for watching the VOD on YouTube. We shall carry on with the rest of the monastery tomorrow and then further into the story. Yes, thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, guys, and I shall catch you all again tomorrow. Peace!
Service.